hello everyone. Good morning or good day. Whichever it is to you in around the world. I'll do one check on phone quickly. Okay, sorry about that. Just checked my phone. Alright, let's continue playing. Shall we? Well, let's just go there.
Don't go wandering off, bud. Wonder what's gonna happen.
Okay, let's go with this.
I'm setting out.
Have to beat the hell out of enemies. This here? No, blue moblin.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. Pretty good, aren't I?
Any Koroks anywhere? Nope. We'll play as Lago. No, we're gonna go south.
My blade is at the ready. You go no further. All my strength. Predictable. I take aim. Over here. Stand down. It seems we've done it.
Nice.
A word.
Someone else next time. Take back. No thanks.
Lionel has appeared. Uh-oh. No.
I'm not just a traveler.
Time to aura form.
I can fight too.
It's so cool every time.
Give it all you got.
You go no further. I take aim. Stand down. Alamo.
I was late. That you can Valkyrie rush? That is surprising to me.
A fair plan.
traveler. I can fight too.
Sick. We did it.
Listen,
Of course.
That's nice. Lago, a Sora warrior who served the late king as a bodyguard. After losing his liege and many trusted allies in battle, he decided to lay down his sword, but has since overcome his grief to return to the battlefield. That's for Kia. Yep.
I'm making good progress.
Let's do this.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
Queen of the Zora, ready for battle.
We fight as fellow citizens of Hyrule.
How does it look?
Now the special should be something that I don't have to actually like. Yeah, it should be that.
This should do nicely.
How does it look?
How about
Okay, what do we
this?
want here? I want to save most of these as well. There we go. Let's do that.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, hold up. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. So let me see this. So there's a recall as well. So it has to be a fast timing, I think. I can just smash it, I think. Yeah, I don't have to time it.
Here.
They say it's a KO, but you'll have to do more than knock out these foul creatures if you wanted to maintain peace in the land. Yeah, no life. No, I didn't get that in time.
Ready anytime.
Land is near. Not satisfied yet. Time to strike.
Let's go. Let's go check out side quests, what I can do. How are you, No Life? Is your diverse chatter here? Let's see. I should do this. Pretty good.
I still
Recently
haven't
beat a
matched
game
my
called
father's
Kingsfield 2 and been playing a game on Steam called Night Witch. Never heard of those. Kingsfield 2. Oh, that's a very old game. From what? From Software. Sick. Night Witch then. That one doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I noticed that it's from Software. No Life. Crazy to think that that's how far back they go with game development.
Time to make ready.
I'm sure this'll do it.
What you really found really amusing is that there are things in that game that you find in Dark Souls games. Yeah, of course, there's gonna be some references here and there.
Let's go.
They put those into other games. Armored Core was another one franchise they made as well before Dark Souls.
My lady.
Allow me, King Rory.
Why is Rauru here alone?
Tia.
I've got it.
With my
The Iron Golem boss at the end of Sen's Fortress is in King's Field 2. It's a regular enemy. He makes the projectile when he swings his axe. Damn, that's so good. Just like Spider-Woman who can cast Firefalls, they obviously took that and made a Q-Lac. Yeah. The Moonlight Sword is the best weapon in a game. It's in every Souls game. Yeah, okay. You like uncovering these references in reverse? I would have not recognized that it's their game if I didn't even look at its creator who created it. If I just go start and playing it without thinking much. It's fun to see those kind of references.
This should
Oh,
prove
Espeman,
useful
what's
in
up?
battle.
I've further yet to go.
Kirby demo ending in 3.5 hours. So there are like more dates as well. That's in Pacific. Hold up. Next session at night. We just see this time because I don't want to look at Pacific time right now. Yeah, at night. If I'm being honest, the game doesn't interest me. I might try it at night on my own.
Shall we then? I hope this proves helpful.
By most used, let's see. Okay, I want these. I think a little bit of everything.
We make for battle.
I completely skipped the second direct about Kirby Air Riders as well. And like I said, I don't think I'm not interested of the game even. Do I have that move at all? No. I don't. She has. I can't do it. No, I can. Oh, she can't do it? What? Now it broke. I couldn't do that one move with Zelda for some reason.
I'm here.
There, like,
Not let up.
does it only work if I was playing as Kia there. Hey.
I'm all right.
I didn't read the text that it's what it said, but I assume I have to shoot at those water droplets. Well, I destroyed it.
Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory. It's all I have. Well then. Let's try this. I will fail. Kia, understood.
Was just way too early for me to react. I tried to dodge.
Find a strike.
There we go. I don't know what is it about Kirby game. It looks really fun. I just think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the same as Mario Kart World for me. Fun for like a week or two. Then I'll go back to my old other things that I wanna do. But it has so much stuff that is definitely fun. That's why I should give it a try, but now I just don't feel like doing it. And my chin that I mentioned yesterday, it still is, still the same, so there is something. I hope it's nothing serious though. Now it's weekend, so I cannot get it checked. I'll have to call on Monday. I don't think it's anything serious, and if it is, I think it would have got a lot worse. So my left side of the chin is like, I don't know, it's like, if I have to guess, it's just a muscle being really sore. But it may be something else. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, Kirby game looks really fun. Just not kind of a game that I would like to play so much. What day it released again? 20th March. Literally next week. No, not next week. What? A week and a half. Let's see. Oh, I should do that too. Okay. Oh, Silent Princess. Let's do it. Recover hearts by defeating enemies. Okay, that sounds really darn good, I must say. Yeah, I don't wanna spend my money on those. Okay, now we can do that. Gain an additional special attack coach. Coach? I think it's pronounced. Yeah, well, let's go. Let's do this one then.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Haven't really leveled up his weapon, but I don't think he needs anything special.
Wonder what's gonna happen.
Holy. I want something that is like everything almost. There is one, but I don't think there is. I think this is the best one. Let's go then.
I'm setting out.
Together, Calamo and the Construct repelled Grimgera and put a halt to their enemy's ruthless offensive. Yet no sooner was the battle won than the Construct rushed off, as if inexorably drawn to the presence of evil. Its destination was the Hebra region, home to the feathered Rito tribe. The pair's arrival did not go unnoticed, however, and the moment they set foot in the frigid land, they found themselves face to face with an onslaught of ferocious monsters.
Ferocious.
Slow down for a minute, would you, bud?
Rito.
Look who it is.
Rapika.
Hey, Rafika.
It's been far too long, Calamo.
Who's this? Friend of yours?
Sure, you could call him that.
They give a little bit of a backstory.
Calamo here has been roaming around Hyrule, looking for a place he can put down roots. But last I heard, Tabantha and the rest of Hebra were off the list of candidates.
Yep, you got that right. I'm only back because this guy dragged me here.
Calamo, you and your friend here wouldn't want to help us save Tabantha, would you?
Huh? Sorry, pal. Not a chance. I mean, you know how bad I am with the cold. I just want to go home.
I'm pretty sure you owe me the favor after last time, remember? You'd still be freezing your leaves off if I hadn't shown up when I did. Hmm? So are you helping or not, pal?
And what? You're gonna stick me back out in the snow if I don't? Well, too bad. Nothing you say is gonna change our minds, and that's that.
Suit yourself. But someone's got other ideas.
Huh? Wait, bud, wait! Why does this keep happening to me?
Aura warming is not enough for him.
It's settled then.
Ah,
Now, come
Rapika
on.
is that then,
We have
okay.
a battle to win.
We're just missing Gerudo, chief that has the mask as well. Controlling Rapika. Okay, Y and X, of course. Nice remix of Dragon Roost Island. Really nice, hey. This will take a while to beat, I would say. There's something here. Let's go help them out. There you are. Ah, that's who they are. Give me a second. Okay, nothing special. I should just buy all of these. Yeah. There we go. Like, you don't have anything else, really. And these, I'm not too sure can you change them anymore, because I have the effect going on already.
So.
I'll go this way. Allies. Okay, I will order that there and that there. I'll do this one. That's the first time I'm actually using that. So probably use it. Now.
Ready for this?
Bubble corn.
You're done. You're done.
Okay, I got it. The Kirby demo is pretty cool. Can't wait for the full game. I just didn't feel like playing it today, but I can imagine it is good. Alright.
It's over. Sorry about this. You asked for it.
Like how I had to jump up here as a bird. Ouch.
Still okay. Ready for this?
Oh yes.
Victory is mine. So.
Hey. Dude, like, seriously.
Just a traveler. I can fight too.
Aura warming, let's go!
No thanks. I can fight too.
Batteries have been
You're not
replenished.
leaving me behind this time, bud.
Where do we go?
Huh?
Oh. Interesting. Oh my god. go. Ice Hinox. Dude, what the hell is that?
If you insist. Raring to go. Right. Someone else next time. Oh, yeah. No holding back. Yeah. Take that.
Not bad. Fire the skies! An easy target.
There you go.
Ready for this?
I just put on the wire and then it died.
Use mine.
Or got stunned. So we have enemies here, I think.
Let's go.
Yeah, Niche, I've been playing those. And good morning.
Ready for this? Okay. Sorry about this. You asked for it. Ready for this?
Ice Lionel this time. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I think I might be destroying it. Yeah, a bit too strong, hey? Did it?
Okay.
Yeah, I beat them all. All we have left to see is Gerudo. Chief, well, not Ganondorf, someone else who puts on the mask. I wish in Tears of the Kingdom they went through his origin. They had an opportunity. But nope, they didn't. Just talked about the imprisonment for. I might be sitting on Tears of the Kingdom a bit too much, but it's just that they just had so many opportunities for that game, but they spent 6 years creating Ultra Hand.
It's hard to see where we go from here.
If only we'd showed up a little sooner.
Don't beat yourself up over it. Even without a nest to call our home, the Rito will never stop soaring. Thanks for the help. I mean that.
Oh, sure. I only did it because you practically begged me to.
So, tell me, what's next for our heroes?
Well, I'm gonna keep on looking for the perfect little spot to lay down roots and start a forest. Kinda depends on where this guy feels like taking me, though. Next up, we're going... Huh? Wait, east? But that's Death Mountain! No, don't do this to me, bud, please! Just because you won't burn up doesn't mean I'm not gonna!
Well, guess you'll just have to grow some thicker bark.
Hey,
I like how
Ravnica,
his
how about another favor?
leaf turned
Sure thing.
red.
Hear me out. We all go to Death Mountain together and... Wait, really?
I've got some work to do here myself, but I can give you a few fighters. Only fair after you helped us. Yeah?
Oh, are you sure about this? You guys are hurting pretty bad right now.
As our ancestors said, no dues should ever go unpaid. Let me tell you a legend passed down by the Rito.
I'm listening.
Once, long ago, the winds of Hebra stopped blowing. And during the commotion that followed, a god fell from the lifeless skies. Seeing this, the villagers
Talking
set aside
about
their
the
troubles and worked
Ark?
together to return it home.
Is it
As
there?
thanks, the god gave them a gift, a divine ark that breathed life back into the skies. My point is this, Calamo. Help someone up when they're down, and that kindness will come around, often when you need it the most.
Guess I don't mind the sound of that. See you around, Ravnica!
Are you certain?
Yeah. And besides, I have a duty to Rauru, one that I plan on fulfilling.
A duty?
If we don't have each other's backs now, when will we?
You feel like you know his voice actor. I'm not too sure. Some of these voices feel some familiar, but I just can't recognize who is it. That's the canon voice for Koroks in Wind Waker from now on. Matt Mercer again. That is not Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer is Ganondorf. The quick-witted leader of the Rito, despite his aloof demonor, something, is a considerate and steadfast ally who joined forces with Calamo to combat the monster menace. Fensei. A Rito warrior and one of the Rabhika's oldest friends. Though he is often quick with a joke, he is in fact deeply concerned about the burdens of leadership his dear friend now bears. Holy! As the war rages on, allied territory may come under attack. If you leave it undefended for too long, the territory will fall into the Demon King's hands. Successfully defend the territory before that happens to obtain extra rewards. Changing weapons. Like now, I'm talked about that.
Not bad.
I'm gonna be the best tree ever.
Did Kalama become a good tree then? I kinda get that kind of a vibe because he wants to create a forest, right?
I've further yet to go.
Rose at D. What?
A boon I must make good use of. Time to make ready.
No one stands against my spear.
Let's just
It
keep
appears
it
my
in
time
a row.
has come.
To fight with one's kin. Perhaps this will help.
I need to level up. Enhance. For you to continue this game, you're further into the game, so there's no spoilers for you, so you can keep watching. Nice. I want XP. There you go. Man, Kirby's fun. Can't wait to do all the unlocks like in a GameCube version. Hope you enjoy it. I just couldn't get myself to test it out.
Let's try this.
I'm with you. A show of might.
The end has come. It's over.
Zelda,
Anybody have
Your power.
With
the
pleasure,
water
Zelda.
thingy? Hey.
Yes.
Nice, got him.
Well done. Let's try this. Prepare yourself.
There you go.
Very well.
You don't have that. Now you do.
This should do.
In support.
Must take aim. I have you.
Gladly, Minoru.
It's over.
Meet your end.
I have you. Now be gone.
That was aura warming as well. Every time when they turn around and the explosion happens, you just can't unsee it. But this game made you change your mind. He's pretty cool. You didn't think you'll actually like Hyrule? I always liked Hyrule, but the moment he showed up in Tears of the Kingdom. Pretty cool ass king. We got some side quests completed too. Let's go. Ooh, Sapphire, let's go.
Time to rest my wings.
I'm gonna go with him alone. Let me just go and see if I can upgrade my stuff. I only have one. Yikes. But it levels up that, which is nice. I think for him I should... Can I change that or not? I think I can't. Can I? That's spears.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
We gotta give these dudes a chance to...
Not a problem.
Curious to see how this goes.
No, not bananas. No, 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 no. Bananas are still pretty good to have. Any XP ones, please? Okay, now I want those, yeah. Let's go with that. I think only one character can change weapon types, the others are locked in. Yeah, I think the character types are those NPC characters, not the, like the main characters. If Kia only uses spear, she will be only using spears. And probably only the Sora spear too, so she can change that. Same with Rauru and Zelda and Mineru. They're locked into those. Which might make sense. So the NPC characters and construct for some reason, Lonk, can also change to any type, any weapon.
Taking wing.
That will make a whole lot of sense. What? No, the music is so good when it's remixed like that. Okay, controlling vents. Let's do it. Not Vents, Vency, I think you pronounce his name. I have no idea. It's pretty nice that he has a sword. They always have a... They always use a bow, but this time using a sword is pretty nice. A little bit different from regular Ritos. This breakdance fighting, pretty much, yeah. Dude, he's sick.
So much for them. Playtime's over. Take this. Watch and learn.
I feel like there's no bad character in this. It's pretty balanced, and you're so glad that we finally have fun Ritos. Didn't like the way Revali and Depa were in Age of Calamity. But because it has a cool moveset, and there's also the other guy, the Lancer Rito. He's also good. I haven't got the Lancer Rito yet. The one I have is has a sword. Ravika is like a slightly modified Depa moveset. You enjoy it. I don't remember how Depa and Revali were in Age of Calamity. No memory whatsoever of those. Oh, milk. Or oil jar. Alright, we're gonna go alone.
Time to rest my wings. If we use this...
We need some stuff. I don't want XP, I want... well, this is good. I want this. Any tree that is not bomb. That. Oh, it's running out. Yeah, this is good. Movement speed. Well, whatever. I can't change it anymore. Nope. Yeah, it's like 99% Mifa. A loadout that can max out all the three, but not sure how farmable two of the materials are. Yeah, Gia is very similar to Mifa. What was that move I just did there? Holy. I guess that works.
Ready for this?
Hey.
Armed and ready. Try harder. Sorry about this. You asked for it. Ready for this?
Oh, it's that. Oh, that's the move I was
Ready
using.
for this? Ready for this? Whirling wind. Victory is mine.
Indeed.
You know what to do.
Indeed, Ravnica.
Say goodbye.
No, that's the Rito one. So we'll get it next, most likely.
Not bad. You're done.
Look, Korok. No! I haven't seen a Korok for a while. They probably don't live here a whole lot. Nice fine Vulgarn. I did expect that there would be more of these, but yeah. Shh. Dude, these things are just so OP to use. These suffices.
You shall pay.
Sorry about this. You asked for it. Now then. Okay.
Destroyed.
Okay.
Yeah, those Zonai devices are pretty darn good. I keep using the fire one all the freaking time. Flame emitter.
Well done.
Access bägge supply på. Yep, of course. To upgrade
Well,
these.
isn't this a thrill? No quitting just yet.
Okay. Yep, of course.
Just keep getting better.
Yeah, just keep getting better.
Shall we then?
Yeah, I think I need the water one.
Maybe this.
Okay, what do we want? There we go.
Let's go!
Did she get knocked off by geese? You're a big fan of animations, Same.
This should do it. Kia! Understood. All will yield. I'll bring you down.
There you go. Especially the ones with 40 sync moves. Yeah, there's like so many different combinations with everyone.
Okay. All right.
Got that completed, let's go. Spear has triple hit now if I wanna go for that. Well, guess I'll give you a bonus heart.
Not stopping here.
That's a lot. 4 of them. Oh, we lost this aura, didn't we? I mean, yeah, because it's the start of the game. Makes sense.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach. If we use this...
No, not that many. Anything that is for this, there we go. Yep. Alright, you're going alone, Ropika.
Better get going, I guess. Say goodbye! Ready for this?
Ah, that's what it is.
Ready for this?
keep going. I saw something that way, but I'm not too sure what it was. Is there anything special here?
An easy target. Ready for this? Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, there we go.
Ready for this? Indeed. Seems victory is mine.
Nothing special here, huh?
You're done. No stopping now. Now then. Sorry about this. You asked for it.
Favorite character? I don't think I have a one yet.
You know what to do. Indeed, Rabbit. Too easy. Okay.
Okay, I think that's it. There we go. So yeah, I don't have a favorite character yet, but if I have to pick one out of these, what I have, I think I'll pick Rauru. Good pick. Yep. Alright, got that. Now we're controlling that area.
This way, King Rauru.
You'll probably say the same. Yeah.
Perhaps my knowledge will be of use.
For the safety of the kingdom,
I'm right here with you, Rauru.
by my duty as king, I will see us prevail.
I'm right here with you, Rauru.
This is quite exciting.
Okay.
Perhaps this will help.
Where's the meat? Wait, the meat is just gone. Hello? Oh, there it is. There you go.
Let's move out.
This is definitely not gonna be a game that I will be able to play all day, but I'll try my best to play as long as I can. Probably 5-ish hours.
That won't do.
Dude, I destroyed it! Alright.
Flows through me.
I'm with you.
This should do. Simple enough, matter. Yes. Carry on. This should do. My turn. In Hyrule's name, I have you. Now then.
Alright, alright.
This should do. Fire. I'll not yield. That won't do. This should do. We've yet begun. Now then.
Yes, freaking billions of HP! Oh my god, what is the Valari Rush? No, I can't do that.
Useful tool.
Surely.
Carry on.
No.
Is that all? I'll not yield. Come, Hyrule.
I'll not let you down. It's over.
I press on. Now then.
Simple. Mineru has fallback a lot because I don't use her a whole lot in battles. Even Gia has more levels than her. Hyrule is a TPC character. Yep. What do you want me to do here? What the hell, man? Particular high quality sample of sonite steel that can be used to enhance any type of weapon. So which weapon? I have 16,000 rupees. I don't think I have to worry about selling this stuff. I haven't used Guino or Tam. What was his name? Dambi? No. Taipan. I forgot his name. Let's see. Quests. Question mark, so don't have any idea. Then 20 electric Lysalvos as Kia. I haven't even seen electric Lysalvos yet. 20 keys. New weapon would be nice. Is this where I need to go next? Probably. I'll be right back, I'll use the toilet. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue the main story. Behemoth in a crater. I'm expecting this to take a while. I think we're gonna go fly around like a Starbucks.
Calamo and his construct partner managed to fend off the horde of monsters, thanks to the aid of Rafika, the Rito Elder. Their next target was the Elden region, home to the mighty Gorons and the ever-imposing Death Mountain. With Rafika's Rito warriors following close behind, the pair set out for Death Mountain's crater.
Starbucks time! Not the Gorons!
Should have guessed it was for something like this. I bet you were hoping to show it who's boss, right, bud? And come on, we've got some work to do.
Oh, it's that.
Let's go.
Who would have thought that we do some air combat in this game? Because I did not.
What are they doing here?
Korok.
Never doubted us.
What? A Talos jumps like that? Huh? Huh? It never jumps in a game. We need more shooter games there. Well, shooter games. Yep, but they just completely abandoned Star Fox. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Divine Beasts. We controlled them. But yeah, this is much better. One done. Oh! Taluses! Holy damn. Oh, dude. That's crazy.
The rocks have stopped! Come on! Now's our chance!
Yeah, Knight Construct for Smash Bros.
That's my butt, all right. Tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and he can fly. Ha. Yep, I sure know a winner when I see him. But listen, from now on, maybe don't go charging into danger every single time you...
Hey, Calamo!
Huh? You all make it through okay?
Sure did. Wasn't all that much trouble cleaning out the little guys once you went and took care of their boss.
Got a message from Rafika, too. They spotted more monsters, this time in Great Hyrule Forest.
There? Really?
That's where you Koroks live, right? Either way, Rafika said he's on his way over.
Then I guess we know where we're heading next. Let's get a move on, bud.
You never thought he would actually like a Korok? He's awesome. Booze? We should do this now.
Might go wandering off, bud.
I fight for Hyrule.
I'm looking forward to this.
Heading out, are we? Ha!
Ah.
I'm not sure about this.
A newfound source of strength.
This should do it.
Okay, now we need XP. Yeah, so it's that I need a flower. That is flower. God damn it, every freaking time. There you go. Gotta do those quests as well. Echo Viter will make sense for that character. Just my job just to defend. Kinda. Alright, now I have the synergy. There you go. There goes one. Good. There you go. Nice view. What am I? What were we even looking at? There was like nothing going on. Nice fixed camera. $100 enemies as Type Hun. Okay. That'll be great to get next. Dude, I would give a lot of XP. Yeah, might as well. Nice. He should finally level up his sword. Haven't got a level up on that yet. There we go. Party lizards, regard for that. Pristine. Okay, don't think I would want to like upgrade more. No. There you go. I want a bonus heart.
Seems I've room yet to grow.
This is great.
Oh, finally can upgrade basic attacks for
Seems
her.
I've grown stronger.
No, well, not much. It seems.
Pretty good.
Fighting on islands. Yeah. Let's go and do it.
Some stretches wouldn't hurt. This should do it.
Okay, if there's the most. Yeah, let's just go with this. I feel like once I've done this, I want to take a break.
We enter the fray.
Alright, so we're in a sky island. I can't drop down. No! The whole gang is here. As Typhon I have to kill some enemies.
I've got you!
Go on. Going in. Replica, you got it. Too easy. Ready for this? Seems victory is mine. The moment's yours. You can do it.
All right. We'll overcome any odds. Be gone!
Okay, move on again.
Hope you're ready! I believe in you.
Going in. On it.
Sync strikes with Rafika. Performing a sync strike with Rafika will temporarily imbue your attacks with wind and produce a tornado every time you dodge. Press A to perform a finisher. Ooh. Hey!
Take this!
No.
And light of the stars. Ready for this?
If you insist. Raring to go.
We have 4 minutes left. Less than 4 minutes. It's the second one. Even harder. Alright.
I've got you! Hope you're ready! I've got you! There's no escape! Go on!
It's over. Let's get them. Here I go. Say goodbye. Now.
Okay, we did it. That means break time, everyone. Gotta find the video to watch. Okay, I got them all done, except that. Soldier's broadsword. Okay, gotta defend that before lose that.
Wow, I'm good.
Before 4 more battles. Garuda is completely untouched right now. Wonder how long it will take us to go there.
This should prove useful in battle.
Oh. Chapter 3 right now. Okay. So yeah, chat, let's take a break. Wait, this is out? Yeah, it came out 2 days ago. It is indeed out. Okay, let me find a video to watch. Any neat Zelda stuff? We can continue watching Pannenko X
Can you get a star and
one button challenge.
continue flying forward until we move so, which means all the main course.
Or I'll go to Celtic's channel and find something there. Okay. Dude, these videos are so good looking, like a thumbnails. Hero's Shade, Zelda's most tragic link. Now that's an interesting one. So chat, I'll ask you, do you want Pannenko X? Can you get a star in Super Mario 64 using only one button, or watching Hero's Shade, Zelda's most tragic link from Celtic? Which one would you like to watch? SM64, one button. You really love those kind of stuff, huh? Okay, we'll watch that then. And the spot we'll be watching on from is this. Okay. I'll go grab something to eat. Just something minor. And after I'm done with break, we'll continue playing the game. Oh, I should give me a second. I need to see if those are there now or not. No, not that. Why is Hyrule Warriors not here yet? Well, whatever. I want the Ganondorf picture or something cool. Either way. Alright, let's continue watching this video then. Thank you so much for watching so far. I'm taking a break and I'll be back soon.
So next, let's look at the secret courses. In Tower of the Wing Cap, we start off flying, which means the B button doesn't do anything. We just continue flying forward until we move so far away that we get ejected from the level. Same thing with the A button, it also doesn't do anything. But since we're flying, this is a rare case where pressing Z is actually useful. It lets us ground pound and fall straight down. Here I've even landed on the wing cap switch. I didn't press it though because it was already pressed. If the switch were up though, maybe we could press it using only Z. I mean, it's not a star, but it would be something at least. Unfortunately though, we can't even do that because if you enter the course with the switch not yet pressed, you get a dialog box. And Z can't scroll through dialogue, so we're just stuck. Then we have Cavern of the Metal Cap. We can punch our way forward, and we're temporarily immune from the Snuffit's bullets because we start off with the Metal Cap. Once the Metal Cap runs out though, we just get decimated by the Snuffit. And there's no way to get past him because we're just not fast enough. So he just keeps hitting me, and eventually I die from it. Then next is Vanish Cap under the moat. We have a decent angle this time, so punching forward goes onto the ramp and then we slide down. Okay, we missed that red coin. Still going though. Okay, we missed everything, but can it still somehow work out? Unfortunately no, because once we're at the bottom, punching forward just makes us fall off the edge. Then we have the Princess's Secret Slide. Here we're facing straight forward, and you couldn't have asked for a better angle, so we can punch our way forwards towards the slide. Now remember, we have no control over our spacing, so there's just one way to go onto the slide. In other words, we can't change anything about our setup, so we only have one shot at this, and whatever happens, happens. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far, although this is the part with the walls on the sides. Once the walls are gone though, we instantly fall off, so that didn't work. Next, we have the Secret Aquarium, where we start off swimming again, so let's test all the buttons. The B button moves us forward, which does let us get some coins, but without the ability to turn, we ultimately end up getting stuck against this wall until we drown. Same thing with the A button. We can collect some coins, but then we get stuck and drown. And while swimming, the Z button doesn't do anything, so that's useless. There is one cool thing though. Watch what happens if we press literally nothing. Mario falls straight down, very slowly, and at one point he triggers a 1-up to spawn and instantly collects it. See, we went from 4 to 5 lives. So if your goal was to collect a 1-up in the no input challenge, then we've done it. But that's not our goal. We want to get a star in the 1 button challenge, so let's move on. Next, we have Wing Mario over the rainbow. I mean, this level's hard to do even when you have access to all the inputs. So we don't really stand a chance. We just punch forward and then fall off the cloud. Then we have Bowser in the Dark World. We start off with just the right angle so we can get pretty far. We punch our way down the steps, across the bridge, but then we get to the fire. We don't move fast enough to avoid it, so we do have to get burnt by it. It's not the worst thing though, because it does let us move pretty fast. Then we can get past these platforms, continue punching our way forward, but then we get to this part with a U-turn. And without the ability to turn around, there's nothing we can do. We get burnt and just run off the edge. Then next, we have Bowser in the Fire Sea, where we also start off with a good angle. We can punch our way forward onto the elevator, then the elevator starts moving, and gee, I wonder what's gonna happen. Well, in case you haven't figured it out, we get pushed off by this gray block, and then we just die in the lava. And then we have Bowser in the sky. We can punch our way forward, but as you can see, we end up falling into this gap and dying. Well, that was all the secret courses, so all that's left are the stars in the castle itself. Now, the castle isn't exactly a course, so it's not even clear where we should start from. But I'll make the rule that we can start from any transition into the castle, including from exiting courses. So now, let's analyze the castle stars. First, we have the star from the Toad in the Hazy Maze Cave room. So our best bet is to enter the castle by dying in Hazy Maze Cave. That starts us in the right room and facing vaguely towards the Toad, but if we punch forwards, we just fall back into the level. We can also try exiting Hazy Maze Cave by collecting a star, which is like the only other thing to test, but pressing B on this menu doesn't do anything, so we're just stuck. Second, we have the star from the Toad outside of Tall Tall Mountain. Now if we do a death exit from Tall Tall Mountain, we end up stuck punching against the wall. A star exit would give us a much better angle, but like I said, we just get stuck on the menu. Third, there's the star from the Toad in the Tick-Tock Clock room. Here our best bet is to do a death exit from Tick-Tock Clock, which faces vaguely towards the toad, but similar to before, we end up getting stuck punching against the clock. And then the final stars in the castle are from catching Mips the rabbit. We can try doing a death exit from Lethal Lava Land, but that faces the wrong way. Now a star exit would face right towards Mips, but then we can't get past the menu. So yeah, the castle stars aren't looking very possible. So let's review. We went through every course in the game except Shifting Sands Land, and they all failed. So if there's any hope for this challenge, it would have to be done in Shifting Sands Land. It's our only shot left at collecting a star with one button. So let's analyze it. We start off here on this white platform. Punching forwards then moves us towards the crazy box. We grab it and bounce through the air. I can't change anything about the trajectory of the bounces, but once I land, I can continue punching to move. Interestingly, then the fly guy attacks me. If we push through it though, I can continue forward and go to the perimeter of the course, but then we just die in the quicksand. Alternatively, we can have the fly guy bump into us just right to let us face a better direction. From there, we can make our way over to the Goombas, who can then let us face whatever direction we want. But what direction are we trying to face? Where do we go to get the stars? Well, let me explain what stars are even in this course. There's a star from Klepto the bird, a star on the top of the outside of the pyramid, at the top of the inside of the pyramid, for beating the IROC boss, for collecting the 8 red coins, for collecting the 5 secrets inside the pyramid, and a star for collecting 100 coins. Those are the 7 stars in Shifting Sands Land. Now these 3 stars are all located inside the pyramid, so they'll be easy to analyze. We'll just assume for now that we can get into the pyramid and see if we can do anything from there. But there are actually 2 different ways to enter the pyramid. First, there's the lower entrance, which starts you on the bottom of the inside. Punching forward here just ends up getting stuck against this railing, so that won't help. And second, there's the upper entrance, which starts you at the top of the inside in this elevator. Similar results here, we just end up stuck punching against the wall. So right off the bat, we can eliminate the 3 stars inside the pyramid, because any way you enter the pyramid just immediately gets stuck. Next, let's think about the red coin star. Since our main tool is just punching along the ground, it would be pretty difficult to get these 4 red coins up in the air. Like, consider this red coin near the oasis. If we can prove this red coin is impossible to get, then the whole star is impossible to get. So let's analyze it. It's not like we can fly to it, because flying requires the A button. We can't shoot from the cannon, because that also requires the A button. So really, our only hope is trying to use this fly guy to twirl over to it. But even under the best theoretical conditions, which is a knockback into a twirl, it still doesn't go far enough to reach that red coin. So, I'm declaring the red coin star impossible. That means we're left with just 3 stars in the whole game. The Klepto star, the Pyramid star, and the 100 coin star. The whole challenge comes down to these 3. So let's do a deep dive into the 100 coin star. We need to collect 100 coins, but luckily it doesn't have to be 100 unique coins, because there is an infinite coin glitch that we may be able to use, and it has to do with the cork box. You see, if you pick up a cork box, put it down, and then wait 30 seconds, the box actually flickers and then disappears. And then assuming you go far away enough, the box also then respawns in its original location. But now watch what happens if we throw the box from just the right position. The box moves along the ground and it ends up slowing down due to friction. So you can see that the box is heading right towards the wooden fence on the edge of the map, and if it touches that, it would break. But it doesn't quite touch it yet because it's going so slowly. In fact, the box will never come to a complete stop. It just moves slower and slower until it's moving a few hundredths of a unit per frame. And it's still going to disappear after 30 seconds. Now it actually moves into the wall on the exact frame when it disappears.
Wow.
So it both explodes with coins and respawns. That means we can get the coins from the broken box and then repeat this process with the newly respawned box. So that's how you can get infinite coins out of a cork box. But what about the box in Shifting Sands Land? Can we do the same thing here, but while only pressing B? Well, firstly, since we can't use the control stick, that means we can't walk around with the box. In other words, we can't bring it to the perfect spot to throw it from. Instead, all we can do is punch our way up to the box, grab it, and then throw it. So the question is there a way to throw it from right here where it'll crash into something after exactly 30 seconds? Well, I used some brute forcing tools to test thousands of throw trajectories, and I found that if we pick up the box and throw it exactly like this, then the box moves along the ground around, slides down the hill, and after 30 seconds, it moves onto the pillar and breaks. That's because the bottom floor of the pillar is very steep, and steep floors are treated the same way as walls, aka they break the box. So miraculously, there is a way to throw the box from its starting position where it breaks after exactly 30 seconds. But the next question is, how do we get the coins from the box? Ideally, we should get all 3 of them, but it's not as simple as you might think. And that's because even if we throw the box and then immediately start punching forwards towards the pillar, we don't end up very close to it by the time the coins spawn. But maybe we could have the coins come to us. Well, the trajectory of the 3 coins is based on RNG, and the RNG value in the game can only have one of 65,000 possible values. That means there are only 65,000 possible coin trajectory patterns we can get.
Yeah.
And we just need one pattern to work for this whole strat to be successful. So I ran a brute forcer to test every coin trajectory pattern. Now, we need all 3 coins to come towards us and for them to stick together. But let me tell you, the coins do not like traveling over this hill. It's too steep for them, so it's a miracle if even one coin has enough momentum to go over it. So getting all 3 to go over it just isn't an option from any RNG value. Instead, I found that it's much more likely to work if the coins go around the hill on the right. So check this out. We pick up the box, throw it, and then get hit by a Goomba immediately after to change our angle. Now we have to punch our way over as fast as we can because we're just barely gonna get there in time. Then the box breaks and all 3 coins come directly over here. It looks a bit unusual because the coins don't spread out randomly, but that's the power of brute forcing an exact RNG value. We can force this super rare coin pattern to happen. And so with that figured out, let me show you the final product. And since this is the real task, I'm now showing the HUD, the controller inputs, a B press counter, and a timer. So you have all the info you could ever want. Now like before, we punch our way up to the crazy box and ride it over. Then we get turned around by the fly guy. And you'll notice that I collect every coin out of the crazy box and fly guy because remember, we're going for 100 coins. And even though we have access to infinite coins, it'll still save time to get the coins that are found naturally in the course. And with that hit, I'm now facing the right direction. So goodbye fly guy, you've served your part in this historic feat. Then I punch this way and I'm faced with the pokey. It's not easy, but I do manage to kill him with only B presses. And I have this coin come directly towards us so I can collect it. Similarly, I kill one of the Goombas and get his coin. Like, we don't need all 3 Goombas for this, just 2 of them. In fact, having an extra Goomba around would just make things harder because it'd be one more enemy we'd have to avoid running into. Then I break this box and get the red coin inside. I get hit by a Goomba to redirect me towards the tornado. Use the tornado to turn around. Punch this way. Use the pokey to slightly readjust my angle. Then I kill him and get his coin. Now I can't believe this is real. And stop. Now there's a reason I'm standing right here, and it's because here are the Goombas' homes and their home ranges. The Goombas will only target Mario when he's within their home range, but here he's right outside of it. So the Goombas won't target Mario if they get close, but the Goombas can still walk into Mario if they happen to walk outside of their home range right at that spot. So it's the perfect
Someone has way too much on their hands.
Won't target Mario if he gets
It is Pan and Koek, my dude.
Close, but he can still affect Mario eventually, and that gives us enough time to manipulate RNG to get the exact right collision to happen so that Mario faces the perfect angle. Cause let me tell you, the angles we need for this are precise down to the exact angle because the box throw is just that precise. But wait, how do we manipulate RNG if all we can do is press B? Like usually, we manipulate RNG by making dust, but that involves using the control stick, so we can't do that. But as luck would have it, we actually do have 2 ways of manipulating RNG using only the B button, and they have to do with the sand that's in the course. You see, if you press B 3 times in a row, Mario does a punch-punch kick. And the kick causes sand particles to appear. And each of those sand particles calls RNG to go in a random direction. So yeah, doing the punch-punch kick to spawn sand particles affects RNG. But it has a major flaw, which is that it causes us to move forwards. So if we kept doing it, we'd move too far away from the Goomba's home range and then the Goomba would never hit us. But lucky for us, there's a second way to affect RNG, and the whole strat basically depends on this. You see, if we wait a while, Mario will end up going to sleep. Specifically, he sits down and closes his eyes. And then if we wait even longer, he lies down. And the act of lying down on
RNG.
sand spawns sand particles, which affect RNG. Then at a strategic moment, we can press B to wake Mario up and have him go back to sleep again, spawning even more sand particles.
Oh my
We can
god.
just repeat this process to spawn sand particles on specific frames. That manipulates RNG without Mario moving anywhere, and so we can make the Goomba eventually walk into us. Then we get the other Goomba to knock into Mario, and this one's easier because we can just go into his home range and get him to notice us. And now we're facing the perfect direction for the box throw. Now after we throw the box, we also have to have the Goomba bump into us immediately. We have to avoid interacting with the Goombas as we make our way over to the coins, and we have to get the coins to spawn on the exact right RNG value. Now the RNG can take about 10 minutes to cycle around. So really, it's only every 10 minutes that we have an opportunity to get the RNG value we want. So yeah, a lot of this task is just waiting around for RNG to line up. Now here I'm about to get the 3 coins, which will recover me back to full health. And that's important because if I lost health each cycle, it wouldn't be repeatable because then we'd keep losing health until we died. But with the way I'm doing it, I get hit 3 times and then collect 3 coins, so it works out perfectly. Anyway, then I make my way over to the tornado to turn around, and that completes the first cycle. So now we just have to repeat all that until we have
How long is this
100
gonna take?
coins, which
This
is exactly
whole
what
thing.
I did over the course of 3 months. And let me tell you, this was the least fun task I've ever worked on, literally. Basically, every step of the way had to be meticulously brute forced. I had to brute force the tornado to give Mario a good angle. Then I had to brute force the first Goomba knockback, the second Goomba knockback, and the third Goomba knockback. And that third one could take days because getting that specific RNG value was so rare, in addition to everything else that needed to line up. Look at all the code I had to write. Look at it. Not only did it have to work, it also had to be pretty optimized so that it wouldn't take forever to find solutions. And it's not like I just pressed run on the brute forcer and left it on for 3 months. I had to carefully monitor and babysit this brute forcer the whole time. Because
my
every time it found a
God.
potential solution, I'd have to manually check it to make sure it actually worked, since lots of unforeseen things could go wrong.
I
But
can't
if it did
believe
work,
this.
then I had to task the next little bit and tweak the brute forcer code to match the new conditions. And sometimes the brute forcer would reach a dead end, so I'd have to go back and re-brute force the previous step to try again. So yeah, for 3 months I was basically on call for this task 24/7. It drove me crazy, but it had to be done. I had to collect a star with 1 button, no matter how much
Oh
time or
my
effort
God.
it took. Whether it was
The
weeks,
dedication.
months, or even years, I was committed to getting it done. Now, the brute forcer didn't take 100% of my attention, so I did work on some other videos while it was running, namely the Pyramid A Press video and the Womp's Fortress Tower video. So yeah, I have been going a little slow on videos this year, but not because I've been lazy, it's because making this one task took 3 months of my attention. I had to task the cycle 26 times in all, and even doing it just once was a monumental effort. But after 8 in-game hours, we finally reached the end of the cycles at 98 coins. But where did the last 2 coins come from? Well, let's just say we don't need those 2 Goombas anymore. They served their purpose. So I kill this Goomba and get his coin, and then for the other Goomba, I kill him too. And I actually end up doing it behind this pillar so you can't even see it. It's like it's censored because it's too heartbreaking to kill the guy who made the whole strat possible.
Oh
Then
my
I
God.
get his coin and spawn the 100 coin
Now,
star.
how do you get it?
But wait, how do we get the star if all we can do is punch along the ground?
Tornado?
Well, luckily, there's a slope over here, so we can punch onto the slope, slide down
Oh!
backwards, and then roll out into the star. So we did it. We got a star
That
in the
is
1 button
unreal.
challenge in just over 9,000 B presses. And we can even use the B button to press save on the dialog box. So yeah, that's how the 100 coin star can be done using only 1 button. But we still have 2 more stars to go, so next let's look at the pyramid star. This
That is like a... What the hell, man? That is so absurd. Alright, break is over, chat. We'll have to finish watching this video later. Like, what? 3 months of just testing and babysitting the DAS RNG just to make sure it works. The dedication, man. The dedication is crazy. Like 3 months. You had to wait for that. Alright, let's continue.
Time to make ready.
I wonder what this'll do.
Okay.
To battle!
Alright.
Carry on! This should do.
I'll strike! Let's try this. Let's try this. Sacred light. Well then. From here, hard-won victory. Now's my chance. That should do it.
Run back, run back.
Ready? This should do it. Well then, it's all I have. Together for Hyrule.
Long may she prosper. I press on!
This should do it. By my power. Let's try this. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, keep running away, Lysilvos. Okay,
Let
let's
us
do this
prepare
one.
for the fortune favors the bold.
To battle!
I have you. It's over. Take this. Too close. I have you. It's over. Down with you. Rally.
Terrible heat! Make your end! Now then! A simple enough matter. Strength flows through me. Too close. Useful to terrible heat.
I don't know which one is the correct one to use for that.
Simple enough matter. This should do. Meet your end. Useful tool. This should do. In Hyrule's name.
I have you! Useful tool. Make ready! This should do.
In support.
Simple Binaroo!
Let's see if I can help.
Oh,
Raru.
Of course.
okay, they're all dead. Okay, the last one. Lux construct incoming. No, Captain constructs.
Useful tool.
Knock you down. I have you.
Meet your end. Oh. Now then. A simple enough matter.
I'm with you. Must take aim. It's over. Now be gone.
Okay, I think I wanna go and just beat this maybe.
This way, King Raru.
Oh. Yeah, it's this one. It's pretty long.
For the peace of this era.
One battle at.
I'll cut them all down.
It's an honor to fight beside you.
This is quite exciting. How about this?
Okay. I'm gonna find those, yeah. Gems are way too good. I don't wanna waste them right now. No, 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 no. Alright, let's do it. will be a long battle.
Rauru and his companions succeeded in delivering the Zora from peril. But before they had even a moment to celebrate, they learned the Gorons needed assistance in ridding Death Mountain of a powerful monster. Thus, Rauru and the others made for the mountain with all haste, only to find that the monster had been defeated before they could even arrive. Alas, their luck was short-lived, for the monster onslaught had only just begun. With hordes of enemies closing in, the brave Gorons once again found themselves in dire circumstances.
All right.
King Hyrule, you've come in a time of great need.
I'm glad you're safe, Agriston. We caught wind of a terrible creature in the volcano's crater.
Yes, my realm was besieged by a rain of fire. Our strength alone could never match it. But when all hope seemed lost, a strange construct appeared and vanquished the beast.
A construct? No. Such questions will have to wait.
Indeed. Every time we lay one of these monsters low, two more rise up to take its place.
Then from here on, we fight together.
There could be no greater glory.
Oh yes. Controlling Agraston. Tough, though even tempered, the current chief's sturdy build makes him a force to be reckoned with. Rolls through the battlefield. Oh yes, that is a set. Let's go. That's awesome. There you go. Yeah, doesn't have any other moves there. Falcon Punch! Just a moment. Okay. Okay. There we go. Go to save these. I'll save these and I'll get these chests. Yeah, I know. Where is she? Looking around. Find chests. Nice. So is this a one-handed weapon or two-handed weapon for this Koron? Because he swings it with one hand. But if it was Link or anyone else, they will have to use two hands. It's too heavy for them otherwise. I don't know, I think it's two-handed, but the game might think otherwise for Akarost. Whatever his name was. His name was... Akrostan, yes. Where's this goddamn chest? Oh, hidden. Alright. New camp. New set of items. Yep, item. I think I don't need more of those. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that.
I'm ready to go.
No, I can't get up there right now. It seems. I'll go and beat that. Hey! I got a Korok all of a sudden? missed the camp somehow. It's this way. Wait, what is that? Fire Hinox.
Prepare yourselves for witness my might. And fall before
Welcome punch.
prepare yourselves for
There you go. Everyone follow me. I haven't read those text boxes at the bottom left corner. Like, almost at all. Just hard to focus on it when I'm playing. Okay, is this there's a lot of Taluses. Oh no. Oh, it's just one. It's powered up to Igneo Talus. Nice.
prepare yourselves for my power roars. Good hit. Witness my might. And fall before me.
Nice.
It was hardly a challenge.
Igneo Talus Heart. Let's go. Now we go north. There's two more chests. Let's go find this. Never mind. Korok. Pretty nice. That's how far we have to go. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, look. Don't remember those ones' names. We have to take care of those. What? Rocks are hitting me. Again? Very nice. Fire boss for Goblin. No, I didn't get the...
Very well.
No, I'm just I'm chilling there with him.
Very well. As one.
Lead the way.
Ooh. So all of the, I think I don't know what they're called in this game, but in Breath of the Wild they're called champions and something in Tears of the Kingdom. They give you certain buffs. Then Kia gives you the protective shield. Whatever Rito's name was gave a wind effect, and Akrastos will give like a fire effect. Then, so they're giving like buffs as their synergized strikes or linked hits. It's pretty nice.
Yet begun.
Alright, beat it. Hey. There you go. That's where it is. I couldn't get to it. Is there a way to see the map? Yeah, this way. Oh, one battle with supplied Umber. That's what I have to do. Then I will get that side quest completed. Oh no. Couple Lionels.
What?
Is that all? Now then. This should do. Useful tool. Now then.
Can't ride them. No. Can't.
Prepare yourselves for this. Witness my might. And fall before me. Lady Zelda.
King Ronald!
Very well. That won't do. Kia!
I've got it. Not yet.
Ow.
I'm here.
Very nice, we got him. Although they smashed their weak point, if you get your meaning. Huh? Weird ass comment.
Promising breed.
Goron spice.
Where does it hurt? Everywhere the same turmoil.
My people have been overrun by these monsters. Until we could sever them at the source, we shall never know peace.
Yes. It's not a comforting thought.
Be that as it may, we face it together. By our sworn alliance, the Goron's might is forever yours, King Rauru.
I thank you. Together, we will strike down the Demon King.
We have to prevail, no matter the cost.
Right. If only we had a way of reaching that construct. Perhaps it would be willing to join our cause.
Would you look at that? These guys never stood a chance against you.
Calamo!
Huh?
It's good to see everyone safe.
Yeah, I'm glad we all made it out okay.
The Gerudo Desert?
That's what I'm assuming. I mean, look at him. We barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. By the way, bud, that thing you're pointing is supposed to be mine, remember? We'll go wherever you want to go, I promise. So just put it down, okay?
A Gerudo spear, huh? Interesting way to communicate, I have to say.
If he's really that set on the desert, it's probably because the place is crawling with monsters. Everywhere this guy drags me, it's either that or more of those creepy shades.
Hmm? Why not let him go alone if you don't like it?
Oh, well, who knows what kind of trouble he'd get into if I wasn't there keeping him on a tight leash. I've got some friends living out in the desert too, so I really should go.
He
and make
always
sure they're
finds
doing
excuses.
Ah, so that's how it is. If your mind's made up, you should go ahead and get moving. We'll stay here and keep watch, in case the monsters decide to come back.
That's kind of ya, but the forest will be just fine without the help. Couple of little softies like that won't go causing any trouble. This place is practically bursting with sacred power. That's why us Koroks call it home. And why no monsters or shades will ever touch it.
Maybe that's true, but the same can't be said for Tabantha. Or just about anywhere in Hebra, for that matter.
Yeah, fair enough. Huh. But hey, if you do find yourself needing a hand, I've got just the folks in mind. My devoted subjects. Sworn brothers, I mean. The Koroks of this forest. They'll be warned. Anyone who dares venture into the fog-ridden boughs of the Lost Woods is destined to wander for days on end. Well, it's really just got a lot of shortcuts and dead ends and stuff.
Or you can just fly there.
They'll be happy to help if you need it.
Thanks, Calamo. If there's any more trouble, I'll know just who to call.
Yeah, so the Deku tree is not there. Interesting. The big tree is not there.
By joining forces with Agriston, chief of the Gorons, Rauru and the others managed to drive the hordes back from Death Mountain. Having secured the support of both the Zora and the Gorons, they returned to the temple in Tanagar Canyon, where they devised a plan to fight back against the ever-growing forces of darkness. Aware that simply responding to the monster onslaughts as they occurred would keep his army in a state of perpetual defense,
Nice Fulgurn.
Rauru set out to form a proactive alliance with the Rito and the Gerudo alike. But with the fate of Hyrule hanging by the slimmest of threads, its king couldn't help but feel an overwhelming sense of worry.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
There you are, Zelda.
King Rauru!
Those always were Sonia's favorites. I didn't realize you knew. She loved this kingdom, wanted to protect it from the bottom of her heart. But now, monsters run rampant through our lands. And there's no knowing what horrors come next. All of this is the price I pay for my arrogance.
In that case, you'll not pay it alone. We'll find strength in our allies and save these lands. So don't avert your gaze. Stand tall as the leader this army needs. After all,
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
I can't argue with either of you. Minoru.
We've been looking for you two. One of our scouts has come bearing news, having met with the Rito in Great Hyrule Forest. They prepare to do battle against a horde of monsters. They've repelled them once before, but the threat has returned in greater numbers.
Hyrule Forest? That's not far away.
We should aid them, however we can. And yet, this is worrisome. Felling the monsters appears to have no effect. Zelda, I'd like you to head there with Agriston and Kia. Provide the support our allies require. As for Minoru and I, we'll remain at the temple. The wounded need our protection.
We'll handle it. I promise.
Enough of these schemes, Ganondorf.
I hope there was a moment in a game where you will play as Ganondorf, just do some combat. Like, please, there has to be like a one time we do that. Across the worldly chief of the Corons and a longtime friend to Rauru. Though calm and intellectual, he will readily fight tooth and nail for his companions. Okay. What do we get from this? Balloon.
What have we here?
Oh. That's neat. Fast travel. Brain to the Nintendo cards that there is. Yeah. Seven wireproof lizards only right
Expertly
now.
done.
Lake supply depot. Oh yes.
I've yet to reach my limits.
No yes.
An impressive return, even for me. An impressive return, even for me.
3 more battles, then we have to get back there. Let's see. Set up 1 camp during battle with him. 6 strikes.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Ooh. Got some goodies. That will be the main story. Give me a second. Okay, I'll do this battle, then I'll take a break. Everyone? Unless it's very short.
I'm curious how this goes.
Okay, let's do that. Any XP ones, please? There you go. What do you mean by assigned to my... I'll get it. Nah, like that. Okay. Does it mean that I had to do that? I'm not too sure.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh yes. Now that's a good ass move. Oh, I'm up here now.
Prepare yourselves for this.
Oh yes.
Prepare yourselves for this. Prepare yourselves
Destroyed.
for this. It was hardly a challenge.
What?
Witness my might. And fall before me.
I didn't see where to go.
Prepare yourselves for this. It was hardly a challenge.
Where are the others? They're just chilling there. What? Oh, doesn't matter anymore because I beat it. They were just falling back. Didn't wanna do anything. Oh, yes. Yeah, I wanna upgrade this. There you go. There we go. More. Nope. I don't need to sell anything. Alright, I got them. Yeah, I'll do this. Then I'll take a break. I will niche. Okay. Jesus. I Hey. Nice. Okay, now is the time to take a break for me. Continue watching that Fun and Coex video. Most back video out too. I've not watched the first video of that about Hollow Knight. I should check it out, but it's an hour long as well. It said somewhat complete, so it's not like everything maybe yet. But yeah, no, it's out. Alright, chat. A break time again. Let's continue watching that video from Bannerquake. Then I think I'll be playing for like probably 2-ish hours. I'm just getting really worried about this thing I have on my left cheek. I don't know what it is. Like it doesn't hurt if I don't touch it. But it does hurt a little bit when I open my mouth. Just hoping it's nothing serious. But yeah, I'll grab something to eat while we continue watching this video from Bannerquake called Can you get a star in Super Mario 64 using only one button? That's the video title. And after break is done, chat, I'll continue playing the game. Alright? I'll be back soon. Thank you so much for watching so far.
This time, we don't have to collect lots of coins, we just need to somehow make our way to the top of the pyramid. So how can we get over here? Normally, you're supposed to go all the way around the course, including navigating the stone path with the tox boxes. But if you think we can navigate all these turns in the one-button challenge, then you haven't been paying attention. There's no way we could get past this part with just punching. But watch this. With just the right setup, we can use the tornado to get on top of this pillar. And from there, we may be able to bounce on the fly guy to twirl over to the pyramid. But even once we're on the pyramid, we still need to find a way to climb up it. Normally, you're supposed to go all around it to climb it, but we can't exactly turn with just the B button, so that idea doesn't seem very promising. But look what I figured out. We can have this fly guy shoot us with a flame, causing Mario to run while on fire. And when he's in that state, he can climb up steep slopes. So with all that figured out, here's what I did. Same beginning as before. We grab the crazy box, get the fly guy to redirect us, heal using the Pokey's coin, get the Goombas to redirect us, and then go to the tornado. Remember, we want to use this tornado to get onto the pillar. But that strat wouldn't work right off the bat because the tornado remembers certain variables between each iteration. Specifically, it remembers its moving angle and it remembers its size oscillation timer. So before we can use it to get onto the pillar, I first have to get the tornado into a good state. Once it's ready, I navigate away from it, use the Goombas to turn me around, navigate over to this tornado, twirl on it a couple times to face the right direction, and then head over to the pillar. From here, I'm able to get the tornado to drop me off on top of the pillar since I had put it into the exact right state for that to happen. Then I punch onto the side of the pillar, fall off because it's so steep, bounce on the fly guy, and twirl all the way over to the pyramid. Now I land facing towards the pyramid slope, so I punch up to it and actually use it to redirect my angle to be more parallel to the slope. Then I punch forwards until I get the fly guy's attention. He knocks into me, which gives me a better angle because now I'm facing directly towards the slope. Now I can go onto the slope and slide down to make dust, which helps manipulate RNG to control the fly guy. Eventually, when all the conditions are right, I get him to knock into me again, which makes me face right towards the star. Then he burns me, allowing me to run directly up the slope. Now I managed to make it into the star's little cubby, but I still can't quite reach the star. Luckily though, we're facing slightly towards it, so if we just keep repeatedly punching into the wall, Mario slowly moves along the wall until finally he collects the star. So it's pretty lucky how that works out. And here's an aerial view of the ending so that you can see exactly what's going on. So Mario goes into the cubby, the fly guy then tries to attack us again, but he ends up going away. Now eventually, Mario starts punching the wall. Now Mario doesn't actually get any closer to the star as he punches forwards or recoils backwards. During those, he just stays on the same line. It's only when he's in contact with the wall that he ends up moving slightly north and then is on a slightly closer line. And so if we just keep punching into the wall for 2 minutes straight, Mario eventually moves far enough north and touches the star's hitbox. So that's 2 stars done in the 1 button challenge. And just 1 more to go, which is the Klepto star. For this one, we have to somehow touch Klepto to unlock the star and then collect the star. But that's easier said than done given that we can only punch along the ground. So let's talk about Klepto for a minute. He actually functions differently depending on which mission you select. It's only on mission 1 where he has the star. On all the other missions, he tries to steal your hat and there is no star. So in order to collect the Klepto star, we have to select mission 1. That's a little bit of an issue though, because remember that tornado we used to get onto the pillar? Well, that tornado is only present on missions 4, 5, and 6. It's not there on missions 1, 2, or 3. So given that we're selecting mission 1 for the Klepto star, that means we won't have access to that tornado. Luckily though, I figured out that we can have this fly guy shoot us with a flame to get us onto the pillar, so that should work. But there are 2 remaining questions. 1, how do we touch Klepto? And 2, how do we touch the star? First, let's focus on Klepto. It's gonna be pretty hard to touch him given that he flies so high up in the air. But you see, there are 3 spots that Klepto likes to circle around, and each spot is near a pillar which could give us some height to work with. First, Klepto circles this pillar near the Tox boxes, but since this pillar is surrounded by deadly quicksand, I don't see how we could get onto it. Second, Klepto circles this pillar near the pyramid entrance. Interestingly, this one has a crazy box nearby, and if we pick it up just right, we can hit Klepto. And then third, Klepto circles this pillar near the oasis. Now this one has a fire spitter next to it, so we can get burnt to get onto the pillar. But what do we do from there? Well, watch this. If we go onto the steep part of the pillar, Mario becomes airborne and falls off. So instead of just falling down, we can instead use B to do a dive and rollout that reaches Klepto. So that's 2 ways of reaching Klepto. But we still have to find a way to get the star because punching along the ground won't work. I tried getting burnt, going onto the pillar, and then running off the back of it, but that doesn't go far enough. I also tried punching onto the back of the pillar, then doing a dive, that also didn't go far enough. But watch this, if we grab the crazy box, then it actually can reach the star. So here's the plan, touch Klepto using this pillar so that we preserve the crazy box, then use the crazy box to get the star. So here's what I did. Same beginning as the other times. We grab the crazy box, get the fly guy to change our angle, heal using the Poke's coin, get the Goombas to redirect us. Then I use this Poke to redirect my angle, kill him, and get his coin to recover to full health. Now remember, there's no tornado this time, but we can actually just punch our way through the quicksand trap because it doesn't move Mario while he's punching. So I continue punching forwards and I get the fly guy to notice me. Now fortunately, Mario's actually immune from enemy attacks while in this quicksand because the action for being in quicksand is flagged as invincible. But he can still get hit while punching because that's a different action. So I get the fly guy to knock into me while I'm punching, which redirects me so that I'm facing towards the pillar. Then I punch forwards more until I'm in just the right spot. Then I get burnt, run up the pillar, stall for a bit by punching in place, fall off, dive onto the fly guy, and twirl over to the pyramid. Now I land on the pyramid facing the perfect angle. The way I got this angle is because earlier in the run, before I even entered Shifting Sands Land, I fought Bowser, and I held Bowser at just the right angle. Now the variable for that doesn't get cleared between levels, and so it ends up influencing the angle that Mario lands the twirl at. And with this angle, I can punch forwards and go onto the slope right next to the fly guy and use him to twirl off of the pyramid. That ends up putting me over here, where there's a tornado that exists on all missions. So I go into the tornado multiple times to give me a better position and angle. Now once I have a good setup, I punch this way, go into the water, and I actually managed to turn around using the various slopes in this area. And watch this part. I go onto a steep floor, fall off, roll out onto it to store vertical speed, pop up going backwards, and ultimately end up facing the exact direction I need. Then I punch forwards until I'm near the fire spitter. I get burnt by the fire, go up the pillar, and I try to roll out into Klepto, but it doesn't work. So what's going on? Well, remember earlier when I tested it? Because we were just testing, I got into position with a ground pound, and then I was able to dive in place and roll out into Klepto. In other words, I dove on the first frame possible, and that let me stay near the top of the pillar. But this time, since it's for real, I'm not ground pounding into position, I'm using the flame. But there's a slight difference in behavior this way, because the earliest B press this time punches instead of diving. If we want to dive, we have to wait an extra frame until doing the B press, and that causes Mario to fall down the pillar too far, and so the rollout doesn't connect with Klepto. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Luckily though, I managed to find a workaround. Watch this. We can dive roll out into the pokey, get knocked back and bounce on him, and end up back on the pillar. And this time, because we're in knockback, we don't have the 1 frame delay in the dive, so now the rollout does hit Klepto. Then I heal using the blue coin and use the fire to climb up the pillar again to get past it. Specifically, I fall off the back of it and slide on the ground to give me a better angle. Then I punch over to the tornado, go in it multiple times to redirect me, grab the crazy box while aimed right towards the star, and it misses. So what's going on? It's not like I aimed wrong, it's that I'm overshooting the star, which is a big problem because we have no way to shorten the box's trajectory. But it worked earlier during testing, so why would it fail now? Well, I did some digging around, and here's the reason. You see, there's an interesting thing about stars when they move into their final position. Due to a bug in the code, the star always moves 1 frame too far when it goes into its spot. So look, this red line shows where the star is trying to end up. So if we spawn the star from the left, it'll end up slightly more to the right. And if we spawn the star from the right, it'll end up slightly more to the left. Now earlier during my testing, I had thought that that little difference was negligible, and so I had just spawned the star from here. That makes the star spawn farther from the crazy box, allowing the crazy box to bounce right into the star. But if we spawn the star from this pillar, then the star ends up in a bad spot, and so we can't ride the crazy box into it, it overshoots. I also tested riding the crazy box onto this slope in the hopes that I could then slide down and roll out into the star, but it just doesn't quite reach. In fact, no matter what angle I tested, I couldn't find a way to make it work. Now when I realized that, I was devastated. Like, I know we already got 2 stars in the 1 button challenge, but I wanted this 3rd one. It was so close and I already sunk too much time into it. There had to be a way to make it work. And that's when it hit me, what if we could use 1 crazy box bounce to both hit Klepto and get the star? Because previously, we just focused on the 3 points that Klepto circles around. But Klepto also migrates between those 3 points. You see, Klepto will wait at the point that's closest to Mario, and he'll wait there until Mario gets close and stays close for some time. That causes Klepto to go to one of the other points and then come back. In this case, he goes to the right pillar and then comes back to the left pillar. And so if we grab the crazy box at just the right time during Klepto's migration, we can both hit Klepto and fall into the star. There is one complication though, because watch this. If I go next to the crazy box and then wait for Klepto to leave, he never does. You see, here's the range that counts as being close to Klepto. But you can see that Mario periodically exits the range, so we don't stay in it for a long enough sustained time. It's kinda weird though, because when Klepto first arrives at this point, his range encompasses the crazy box. See, the crazy box stays within the red circle 100% of the time, even when Klepto is farthest away. But after some time, his positioning kind of devolves and then no longer covers the crazy box. See, now the crazy box periodically exits the red circle. So basically, we need to get into position next to the crazy box, but do it shortly after Klepto arrives at this point. If we do that, the range encompasses the crazy box, Mario stays within the range for enough time, Klepto leaves, migrating to the exact point we need him to go to, and then we can pull off the maneuver with the crazy box to both hit Klepto and collect the star. So here's the plan. We can't approach the crazy box right away because Klepto's positioning has already devolved. So instead, we have to approach it from the other side. Then we'll be able to stay close to Klepto, having him frequently refresh his padding so that he never devolves into the bad state. So let's go back to the task. This time, we still navigate to the oasis and turn around. Then I use this pokey to re-angle myself and navigate towards the pillar. It is a bit tricky to get past this spot because it's so tight, but after enough times, I finally managed to get through it. Then I punch forward, use the pokey to redirect me, punch forward again, and then get redirected again. Now I'm facing directly towards the crazy box. And this time, Klepto's pathing didn't devolve yet, so after some time, he does end up leaving and coming back. And then at the perfect moment, I grab the crazy box, bounce up, hit Klepto, and fall right into the star. So we did it. Even though all those things went wrong, somehow it still worked out in the end. This wasn't the sunk cost fallacy, this was the sunk cost triumph. And here's another view of the ending so that you can see exactly what happened. So I wait here until Klepto leaves, and then I use that moment to get into position. So Klepto's now migrating to the pillar on the right, and then he returns to the pillar on the left. And because he just got here, his position didn't devolve yet. So I can wait here next to the crazy box, and I remain inside the red circle at all times. The bound of the red circle does get pretty close, but I do stay inside. That causes Klepto's timer to keep increasing, which you can see above his head. And once the timer reaches the threshold at 573, it causes Klepto to migrate away to the other pillar. That sets things up perfectly for the final maneuver. So we grab the crazy box, bounce up into Klepto, and fall right into the star. So, despite all odds, we got the Klepto star, which totals 3 stars in all. So yeah, that's the entirety of the one button challenge. We restricted ourselves to one button, so our controller might as well have looked like this, which was not much to work with. The challenge seemed impossible at first, as all we could do was punch slowly along the ground, not even turn. So we'd constantly get stuck, fall off the edge, or just have no conceivable way of progressing. But through sheer willpower and perseverance, we managed to get not 1, not 2, but 3 different stars. That's 3 stars each gotten using only one button. So it just goes to show, even though this game is 30 years old, we're still learning new things about it. Thanks for watching. And now for this video's member event. In case you don't know, at the end of all my regular videos, all the members of my channel participate in a member event. And this one will be taking place in Shifting Sands Land. Now for the past half hour, you guys watched me punch my way all around this level. So now it's your turn to do it. Specifically, you guys gotta go all the way around the course the intended way. First person to reach the pyramid star wins. And so without any further ado, let's begin. I like how the marbles start off so organized, but then in 1 second they devolve into a chaotic mess. For the first challenge, you guys gotta get past these enemies, 2 bob-ombs and a fly guy. But it looks like even that's wiping out a ton of people. I mean, come on guys, the fly guy wasn't even moving. So far, we've lost Taffyco, Mr. Sir, and Lil Gamers. Now you guys gotta fit onto the stone path, which looks like it may be difficult given that you guys are in a giant blob that's way too wide. Next, we have the tox boxes, and I made it so easy for you guys. You just gotta get past 1 tile that's deadly, and even then you might get lucky and end up in the hole. Now we've lost PJ Sands, Kid Leaf Stoop, Buprofen64, Lugmalord, Toshigun 1337, JR the Flying Fire, Eric Vilas, Chromosomnio, Nitro, Hot Joe, Biggs22, The Chuckster, Affex, Fanton, Cubic, Vlader, Nathan Perkins, Sakagura Synth, and HK Jacket. Uh-oh, watch out for Klepto, he's probably still mad that we stole his star. And watch out for the Fire Spitter. Now we have the pillars, which you could just go around, or you could climb them. I mean, climbing them does take longer, and we are in the middle of a race, but you know what guys? You do you. Now watch out for the quicksand trap. The middle of it is deadly and will kill you, which is how we just lost Rage Man and the Bros. Next, you guys gotta squeeze onto this little pathway, so a lot of you are falling off on the sides. But we are finally on the pyramid. Watch out for the Fire Spitter. Oh, you guys got lucky with the cycle. But you guys are pushing each other off, like what just happened to Hopja. And now for the final obstacle, a fly guy shooting fire and decimating everyone, including Morph Star Changeling. But 3 of you guys did make it all the way to the star. So, congrats to our first place finisher, Paragon 12321.
That was so good. What I watched.
Good job to Hands for getting 2nd, and to Joshua from Wii Sports for getting 3rd. And everyone else will be ranked by how long they lasted before dying. So yeah, that's what a member event is like. So if you want to get in on the next one and support me, consider becoming a member of my channel. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the video. I mean, usually you guys see me trying to not press a certain button on the controller, but this time we did the reverse and somehow the results were still pretty interesting. I mean, this one button challenge has been pretty close to my heart for a while. I actually came up with it about 10 years ago. The idea was to take these button challenges and push them to their absolute extreme. Just one button. You can't get lower than that. It's like the ultimate challenge, and getting a star this way would show true mastery of the game. And so it was always my dream to do it. Now, when I came up with the idea 10 years ago, my plan was to get the 100 coin star in Snowman's Land using the money bags. You know, by duplicating them, like I mentioned earlier. But when that one sign got in the way, I basically gave up on the whole challenge. But then about 2 years ago, I decided to investigate the challenge again. But this time with all the new knowledge and tools that we've accumulated over the past 10 years. And in this video, I walked you through the exact process I did as I analyzed it. As you saw, pretty much every course could be eliminated right off the bat except for Shifting Sands Land. In there, I figured out how to get the 100 coin star, which took 3 months. Then I figured out the Pyramid Star, which took about a week, and then the Klepto Star, which took about another week. And that was just for making the tasks. Making the actual video covering them took another 2.5 months. So yeah, 6 months total dedicated to solving and showcasing this challenge. And I'm so glad it's done now, so that I'm free and can move on and fully focus on other topics. Like, this video has been weighing on my mind for years. Almost like having to work with one hand tied behind my back this whole time. Because remember, it was 2 years ago that I figured out that Shifting Sandland's 100 coin star was possible and knew I had to do it. And that was while I was working on the Invisible Wall video. So for the past 2 years, I've been trying to work this video into my schedule. Like, I knew it would take several months to do because of having to make the tasks. And I didn't want to just abandon you guys for months right after finishing the Invisible Wall video. So first I made the cabin door video, a pretty small one to give you guys something right off the bat. Then I made the Goomba glitches video. That one was supposed to be a nice simple one to hold you guys over while I worked on the one button challenge. But that Goomba video ended up taking way longer than I expected. Now after that video is when I committed to doing YouTube full time. And as my first official act as a full-time YouTuber, I said enough is enough. I'm doing this one button challenge video and getting it done. But of course, the brute forcing didn't take my full attention, so I was able to make the Pyramid A Press video and Whomp's Fortress Tower video in the meantime. I chose those two videos because they seemed like nice small self-contained topics. I wanted something relatively small so that it wouldn't take too much focus away as I simultaneously worked on the one button challenge. But let me tell you, my mind is not meant for multitasking like that and being on call for the brute forcer 24/7. That was a miserable existence. I just couldn't relax my mind. But like I said, it had to be done. Someone had to figure out if you could collect a star with one button. The world needed to know the answer, and so I took on that responsibility. I figured out the answer, and now it's documented for everyone to see. And I couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys made this possible. By watching my videos, subscribing, becoming members, donating, sharing my videos. Through all of your support, you've empowered me to fulfill my dream of being a full-time YouTuber, and in turn, let me pursue my wildest ideas. In this case, you allowed me to dedicate months into finally solving the one button challenge, proving that 3 different stars can be gotten with just one button: the Pyramid Star, the Klepto Star, and the 100 coin star. And so from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for everything.
Great video. Great video. I land on the perfect angle. I land on this angle because earlier I fought Bowser. Like what? Yep. Okay. Let's play. I don't know how long I wanna go, but not for too long anymore. Probably 2 hours ish. If I'm gonna be honest, I would like to just stop soon, because this thing on my cheek is it bothers me. It bothers the fuck out of me. I just don't know what causes this, and I don't know why I have it now, and I keep thinking about it. I want to go to the doctor already, but I can't. Today, just can't do that.
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
We may be able to use this.
We make for battle!
Okay. Why is she there? What? For some reason she was in a completely different location. Completed quests, except that 500 enemies in a single battle. It's quite a lot, I must say. Alright.
Let us prepare for the struggle.
We may be able to use this.
Let's move out. I have you. It's over. I have you. It's over. Take this. Aggression.
Prepare yourselves for this! It was hardly a challenge.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Third one. That's strong. How far did it go in Tears of the Kingdom? Like, was there construct level wars? Or was the third one the highest? Level 5 might have been existing. Right?
Witness my might. And for victory!
construct time too.
It's over. Show of might.
Oh, nice.
I am ready. Take this. The end has come. I have you. Show of might. It's over. Get ready. The end has come.
There you go. Got him. What mission I can do to get 500 enemies? Feel like it must be a story mission. How am I supposed to get that many otherwise?
This should prove useful in battle.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's see. We haven't used you for a while. Feel like you need some stuff. Can't even get to level 10 with that. I don't know. Okay. One hand. One-handed, one-handed too. Okay, these are the same. Okay. I want to level up this and I want to unlock those slots, but it has to be Flurry Rush. Same with you, but I don't have a Flurry Rush here. Nope. Okay, I can get that to level. Yeah. Okay. Let's just for the story then.
A moment's preparation.
I'm not really used to this, but that's what makes it fun.
Anything new here? No. Sync gauge, charge rate 0%, special attack. I think this is better. That's just so expensive. I want to save those so badly. Oh, I just messed up that. That's a good one. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
Forward now. It's great to see you again, Rafika. I hear you need our help. And I believe I owe you for Death Mountain.
Appreciate you coming, Agriston. Though after today, I'll be the one owing you. Hmm? A secret stone. That must make you Zelda. It's a pleasure, my lady. And now that you're here, do you plan to fight?
Yes, if you're willing to allow it.
I am. Thanks for offering. Now listen, everyone. This forest here is called the Lost Woods, named for the way it mystifies its visitors. The place is a natural fortress full of dead ends and hidden paths around almost every corner.
And you're suggesting we use that terrain to our advantage?
Right you are. It's the perfect way for us to divide their army and eventually crush it.
Hold on. Well, we get lost in there too. I have enough trouble keeping things straight on land as it is.
Knowing Rafika, I'm certain he has a plan.
Better. I have accomplices. Ones who know every tree in this forest like the backs of their little hands.
Of course, the Koroks.
The enemies in the sky will be a nuisance, but my Rito can handle that.
Rafika, I've word from our lookout. An unknown monster has entered the forest, bearing striking red hair. What shall we do?
Red hair. It might be an archfiend.
Another. If she's right, this will be more trouble than we thought. Victory could come at a heavy cost.
In that case, it looks like I'm staying on the ground, which means the skies are yours. Now go!
I noticed that all of them, Koron, Rito, and Sora, they have that cape. Rauru's cape.
Now then, with patience
Now
and
it makes
caution,
sense.
we could see this through to the very end.
Alright, how big is this map?
Okay.
Holy, it's big. Follow-up switch attacks. Sometimes allies may call out to assist when an enemy is downed or staggered. Press up D-pad to have them rush in and perform a follow-up attack, after which you will automatically take control of them and receive boosts to what characters got. Ooh. Nice.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Okay, let's see.
I'm ready to go.
Time to find some chests. Anchor rocks. You looked up Ravika's voice actor. It is indeed who you thought it was. He voiced a character in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Don't know how much you are into Fire Emblem. I don't really care about Fire Emblem. Sorry to say. Don't think it's my kind of franchise. You thought so? It's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I just don't really care about that kind of a fight system for combat. Story might be really great though, but still not enough for me to play the game, you know.
Kia! Understood!
Aims on me.
Ready for this? Ready for this? All right. On it. Say goodbye.
Holy tornado!
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Three Houses is good. I've only heard good things about Fire Emblem. I just can't see myself to really play it. Unfortunately. I haven't given it a chance, but I will imagine it's not the kind of a game that I will enjoy playing for too long. There we go. Looking forward to the next game. I assume people don't get tired of that style. Like, it seems to work really, really well. Oh my god, how do I get there? Oh, secret passage.
It's over.
Okay, you go over there. You go over there. You. That's me. You. Over there. Yeah. I'll get some chests. It's strategy. Yeah, you're not super good at strategy games, but it's the lore and characters that makes you enjoy Fire Emblem games. Yeah, those are the like number one things I look forward in games these days too. If the lore is interesting enough and the characters are fun, great, I'll keep playing the game. But gameplay, it must be like something that is just don't get boring as hell though. To me. And I have a kind of a style that I like in video games. I can't just play. Like there's a reason why I don't play certain type of games. Because I just don't find the enjoyment in them. I love Zelda games, I love Mario games, I love Metroid games. Perfect combination of role-playing games, adventure, storytelling, atmospheric environments like Metroid, platforming, like all that stuff. Okay, got it. Hope I'm ready for Fire Emblem representation in Smash 6. Yeah. Gotta wait for that, hey.
Sorry about this. You asked for it. Wrong move. Ready for this? Too easy. An easy target. Ready for this? Zelda.
Let's try this. Ready? This should do it.
wonder how Vira plus Zelda Game Folder would look. It would honestly look fantastic. Alright, got 500 enemies. No, that's probably like not too useful. I'm gonna overkill it, I think.
Say goodbye.
I won't fail. A hard-won victory.
Okay, let's do this then.
Back to the fight then.
So I'll go this way. The last ones are Koroks and we had to get them. No, it's moving? What?
Let's try this.
Oh my god, what is that flurry rush? There you go. What is it doing? There you go. There you go, got them. Let's get these Koroks. Let's go. Got a camp here too.
Ready for whatever's next.
Okay, one more Korok. This way, where did I see it? It's not that, okay. Oh, flower. Okay, now we have to get to that boss. Ah, this is the hidden passage, huh? Yep, over here. Okay, Grimgara. We meet again. Now this should be much better because the last time I was like struggling to fight this. Now it should be better. Okay, it's not that. I'm not too sure what it is then. Strong move. Hey! I think I might know what it is.
Prepare yourselves for this.
did it!
You'll never destroy me. Not while the Demon King reigns supreme.
Look, Koroks.
That sure wasn't easy, but we did it. We have you to thank, my lady.
It was your plan that led us to victory.
Please, I can't take much credit for that. I told you, I had some help. Advice from a friend to start.
From who?
Oh, just a Korok, I know. Though we did have a pretty interesting sidekick. A construct, I think you'd call it?
Perhaps the one from Hyrule Field. This Korok and his companion, do you know where they went?
The Gerudo Desert, as far as he told me.
Zelda! Rafika. King Rauru sent us a message. Someone needs our help, far out in the dunes of the Gerudo Desert. Once the temple's been secured, he'll join up with us and we'll aid them together.
As we hear it, the people of the desert are overrun by monsters. A larger army than we've ever encountered. Putting his own tribe to the sword. It's simply unthinkable.
Very well. We've not a moment to lose. We make for the desert.
Time for some retakes, it sounds like. Yeah, if only those were scary in Tears of the Kingdom, but they weren't. They didn't even freeze you. Nearly 18 minutes. I missed what the side quest I was doing, but whatever. I did complete something. Ooh, new area. Underneath, huh? These are new and I have to defend them. What is this? Sonate, steel capacity +2.
Simply
Would Oliver caught, but we're getting a Zelda movie. Yep, we're getting a Zelda movie. I hope they're not gonna fuck it up. I really hope they are not gonna fuck it up. Here's like 3 things how they'll fuck up. 1, Link stalks. 2, the story has like... the story is like... well, number 2 thing actually, there's no Ganondorf. And number 3 thing, they just like do some weird ass stuff. I don't even know. Link will most likely talk. I hope not. It's just his trademark that he doesn't talk at all in games. Though for a movie, he might. Jack Black as canon? No, he wouldn't work as canon.
I only hope I can be of use.
Some good stuff. Jack Black as Morshu? Well, that one I would agree. Jack Black as Dingle. There's like billions of ways they'll fuck it up, and I hope they're not gonna fuck it up.
Just keep getting better.
And knowing Nintendo, they might fuck it up, but I have full faith on Shikaru actually not doing like some weird ass shit. But Super Mario Bros. 2 movie is coming out next year. Like, holy damn, dude. Actually, it's not just a Bros movie. It's called Super Mario Galaxy movie. Like, holy. Now that is gonna be awesome. Terror of the Sands. No, they took it over.
Time to make ready.
I am Tingle.
I'm curious how this goes.
Don't know if you have watched Haunting of Bly Manor, but Link is one of the kids there. Haunting of Bly Manor. Never heard of that. No, I haven't seen that. But Link is one of the kids there. Link. One of the kids there, what? You mean the actor who's gonna play as Link? Yes, okay. Neat.
Let's move
Wasn't
out.
the actor only 16 right now? Yes, I think he's underage. Yeah, he's very young, and he should be young. Both Zelda and Link should be young to cast as a Zelda and Link. If they went for a Twilight Princess story, then both Link and Zelda would be like adult age. But I feel like they're gonna be going for Ocarina of Time story. That would make the most sense anyway. That's why I hope they're not gonna fuck it up, because they could easily do that. Fuck up that game, that movie.
The end has come. I have you.
It might be as well be something original. They could do original. I wouldn't mind it. But the main aspects that I hope they're not gonna just get rid of. One is just the world building. Two are the characters, and three is like storytelling about the Triforce, Demon King, Ganondorf in that case. Like, I don't think the movie is gonna work if the Ganondorf is not gonna be the villain of the movie. Windpecker story for the yeah, oi. That will be hilarious.
Down with you. Not yet. Must take aim. Now be gone. Raru.
Why is he there anyway?
Surely not. It's over. Now be gone. The challenge overcome. Raru.
Of course. Minoru!
Let's see if I can help. I have you. It's over. I have you. Take this. Too close. Show of might. I am ready. Now be gone. Make ready. Raru.
Of course.
I'm with you. Would you join me?
You needn't ask.
It's over.
I crash on! With my aim! Now then!
Okay. They started filming a few days ago and will stop in April. Might get some info on characters in the next direct. Yeah, we only know who Zelda and Link are going to play as, but we don't know anything about the villain. Yeah, Booker, I think it will take a while before they show us any footage. While they're filming, they can't show anything. It's well, number one thing, it's too difficult for them to start editing something when they're filming it, and the two is like, well, don't want to get spoiled too much, hey? Not yet, not yet. Give it a year, then we'll get something for sure. Half a year, maybe. More than that. But yeah, I'm hoping it's not gonna be bad. I know I can trust on Wes Paul's ability for making a movie. I enjoy his movies. Assuming all the rumors and such are correct and he's directing it, but I assume he is. He should be the one. Pretty sure they locked that in. Yeah, he's gonna be a director and a producer. He created the Maze Runners, or directed them. I enjoyed those movies. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, I enjoyed that movie as well. What was it that that movie had, like the vial size for using all of the water? Water in movies, chat, is like absurd to try to like make it to look realistic and work. No wonder something like Avatar 2 took over a decade for James Cameron to make, because the technology just wasn't there for creating water physics, right? Something like that I heard. Or he really just wanted to take his time with creating a sequel. I wanted the story to go further, like years and years, like in real time as well, to make that sequel to work. But water is, it's a very interesting like environment to try to make to work nearly perfectly for movies. You want it to look realistic, you have to put in a time and effort to that.
Don't go wandering
You call for me? Can't wait to see what happens.
What do I want? What do I want?
Taking wing.
Oh, let's go. We'll play as Pinnek. I hope. Hey. How will you rate this game? 8.5 out of 10 so far, I would say. It's a fun game. I enjoy it so far. Though it's not the kind of a game I'll play for a very long time. It's a one and done for me kind of a game. Like, I give it 9 because it's not a mainline Zelda game, and I don't see any issues with this because it is a very fun game. But the main reason I give it 8 to 8.5 is it's a spin-off, and spin-off Zeldas for me rarely are like better than mainline Zeldas. Speaking of mainline Zeldas, I should create tier list for that again. Alright, Pinnek time. This fierce spear-wielding Rito warrior is a master of the art of war. Let's go. Oh yes. Holy damn! Looks more fun than Dynasty Warriors. I haven't played Dynasty Warriors or other Warriors games, so I have no input on that.
Helping out. Don't be shy. The honor is mine. Nope. Heal yourself. If you would, say no more.
Nice. Played so many of those. warriors 3, 4, 5. 5 Empires, warriors, Orochi 1 and 2. Nice. Is it Hyrule warriors? Yes, it is. Gutstorm. No!
Never.
Farewell.
If you insist. Raring to go.
Holy explosions.
It's all yours. The honor is mine.
Holy! We meant to do that.
A fine relent.
Your end is nigh.
Behold.
I killed it already.
Steel yourself.
Zelda story with these types of combat is definitely more interesting. The Zelda just is just a fantastic franchise that actually benefits from this kind of a style.
What?
All right. Oj, 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 oj. A battle-hardened Rito veteran who once regarded Rafika with contentment. Over time, however, he has come to respect the young elder and is now one of his most ardent and senior supporters. Cool.
Can't wait to put this to the test.
I'll not squander this gift.
I have to help the people of this era.
Should I start this or leave it for tomorrow? Because I'm thinking of stopping in half an hour. Don't wanna, like, strain myself more. Those who don't know, my left cheek, well, I guess I'll show it. It's not like nothing serious, but this part. This is the part that hurts me if I open the mouth or I touch it. And I don't know what's caused it, and it really bothers me. It really fucking bothers me. Because I hope it's nothing serious. Best to get that checked out. I can't now, but I'll get it checked out as soon as I can. On Monday.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
Well, on Monday I'll call, of course.
I hope this goes well.
Job exercise. Yep, gotta do some exercises.
To battle!
Let's see about it. Raru.
Now be gone! Would you join me?
You needn't ask.
Take this!
Meet your end!
It's over! I have you! Take this! Now be gone!
The challenge overcome.
Yes.
Raru!
Of course. This should do. I endure.
With
Strength will carry on.
Raru!
This should Hyrule's name! I have you! Shall we, Minoru?
As you wish. It's over.
Meet your end! Now then!
Alright, beat it.
What next?
I think I'll do one more. Then I will have to be done for today. Battery capacity. Now that's a nice one.
Perhaps I can use this time for
I'm
some
making good
repairs.
progress. Indeed.
I won't hold anything back.
One battle.
I hope this proves helpful.
Alright.
Let's move out. Zelda.
Without delay.
Down with you. Now be gone. It's over. Take this. I have you. Must take aim. The end has come. We'll succeed together.
I'm certain of it.
gone! Take this! Down with you! I have you! Take this! Now be gone! My challenge overcome.
Construct 4. One of the stronger ones.
Zelda.
Ready? This should do it.
I'm with you. Now, Zelda.
Ready as ever.
Now be gone! It's over! I am ready. Take this! Challenge overcome. Zelda,
Without delay. By my power.
in support.
This should do it.
I have you. This then. Zelda,
Without delay.
prepare yourself!
Okay, I think I got them all. There you go. Okay, let's see. Can I do anything else? I don't want to do the main story. I'll leave it for another time, probably tomorrow.
Masterful indeed.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
What do you want me to do here? Upgrade my weapon? Well, that one I can do. There you go. I don't have enough horns. see. A lot of places where I can do that. But yeah, I think this is the good spot for today. Good spot for today. Played nearly 6 hours. More than enough, honestly. Wanna chill the rest of the evening. I didn't plan to stream tomorrow, but I will probably stream tomorrow if my mood and my health allows it. This thing on my cheek, or my chin, left chin. I don't know what it is, but I hope it's nothing serious. And it really bothers me. I'm gonna go chill the rest of the day then. It's evening actually. 6 p.m. right my time right now. I wanna watch some YouTube videos, try to work on my videos, get them forward, and prepare for next week. Like I said, if I'm able to, I'll stream tomorrow. But if not, then I'll actually chill real well tomorrow too. Bye everyone. I appreciate your time. I'll see if I can rate you somewhere. Let's see, where do I send you to? Anyone playing this game? I don't see anyone playing right now. I'll send you to Talon. Got an ongoing shoulder pain. If you go to a doctor, they're gonna tell you to do shoulder strengthening exercises and stretches. I'll do that. I'll try the same for your job. I've never had this stuff, so I really thought it's that, and it's just a one side of that jaw, not both sides, which is just really absurd to me how it like goes like that. So I don't really think it's that. There might be. I don't know the word in English. I don't remember it anymore. There might be infection or inflammation. Hopefully not, though. But yeah, I'll send you to Talon. He's doing some challenge. That's not the one. No. What? Great. Talon 2461. Okay, there we go. I almost sent you to a wrong person. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow if I want to play more. If not, then I'll see you on Monday maybe. Depends how the day goes. Won't know that until Monday then. I won't be playing this game on my own, no worries. Alright, I appreciate your time everyone. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I have videos coming out every month, once or twice. I'll try my best to make them even better every time. Alright, have a good rest of the day everyone. Bye bye.